we are past the ads, so I can start the actual stream now. Which means we are audible.
Ah.
Oh,
Also,
better panic.
I did have a play around with that pallet jack
Mm-hmm.
the other day, Tilly,
Yeah.
or last week. And yeah, so apparently my problem with it is purely first person camera.
Hmm.
Third person is perfectly fine, but as soon as I try to go into first person, it's upside down. And
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is bizarre.
yeah, like
Oh.
What
Huh.
the hell?
I don't know about that one. That's
yeah,
impressive in the weirdest way.
right? Like, let's see if I can actually control it like this. Yeah, technically I could. I can figure out how to go, which direction I want to go. It is hella disorienting though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going back to third person. Okay. Also feels a little bit weird being forced to use my steering wheel with this rather than
Hmm.
being able to use the WASD.
Yeah.
Oh god. It reminds me of the Malkavian mansion in Bloodlines 1 where everything's on the goddamn ceiling.
Hmm. Yes. We are a little bit low on funds at the moment. I can't remember exactly what I did last week. I would have to go back and look at the VOD, I think. Be sure. Probably bought some new
Sure.
equipment. Um,
If not equipment, then maybe buying fish food. That might have been it.
oh, I did buy fish food, but I can't remember how much we were at before, so I'm not sure if I bought enough to get us down to 22,000.
Mm.
Um, I mean, the fish food is an investment anyway. It's gonna.
Yeah. I don't know otherwise.
I had some new stuff to download, but I'm jumping in now.
Um, I think I might have put this
Oh,
workshop in last week. I can't remember.
yeah, you did.
Um, what else?
No.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, imagine it's been a whole year since I last streamed.
oh, were we? Feel like that.
Ah,
Oh, did we get the harvester?
yeah, we had that one. We had that one previously because
Manure.
when I started stream last week,
Okay.
that was sitting ready to harvest one of the wheat fields. Um, what the heck? Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
basically
it's
spent
done.
pretty much all of last week doing harvesting that wheat field and then doing a whole bunch of straw pellets.
Yeah.
I installed these storage bags
Oh,
for lime and I did solid fertilizer and then afterwards I was like, wait, wasn't I supposed to be doing
um,
liquid fertilizer? But I can't remember. No, I think I
yeah,
was.
because we were doing solid lime.
Yeah, no, I think wasn't I thinking about getting like another spreader, like have one for lime,
Yeah.
one for fertilizer, and then the
Mm-hmm.
sprayer for the herbicide, I think.
Or I think it was the. I think it was the solid solid lime, and then the sprayer was going to be, I think, for the other two.
Hmm. Right,
Maybe.
because you need no, the solid fertilizer still works with the sensors for the Well, I can't remember what my original plan was, but executive decision, since I already put these in, I'm just gonna get another solid spreader for the fertilizer.
Okay.
We'll just do the fertilizer. I just
How of something here.
I don't
Oh, that's the molasses.
yeah, I don't particularly want to be swapping like chemicals between
Thanks, yeah.
tanks. Like I had to do it this time to get the lime and the fertilizer done because I only had the one spreader, but
Oh, okay, we do have the sprayer as well.
yeah, that's for the herbicide, yeah.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need that because our seeder is direct drill, so we're not plowing, which means we're not killing the weeds. Also, people have been redeeming throat lubrication and stuff, so I need to go grab my drink out of the fridge. Luckily, it's just a little mini fridge right on the other side of my living room.
We're doing...
Wow, we are low on funds.
Yeah, it's fine. That'll be sorted out when we get the fish going. Also,
it's time to mow the grass.
we do
tell.
have a whole bunch of contracts there available, I think. Right, so I mean sunflowers, we need
Bedding, wood.
I need to find out why. Well, hello DJ, how you doing? We got DG and DJ in the chat now. Yay. I need to find out if one of those upgradable production mods actually works in multiplayer. Because there's two different ones. One of them outright says it doesn't work in multiplayer. The other one does not mention multiplayer at all. But they both basically increase the speed and capacities of the all your productions. So you can basically take your little cheap farm productions and upgrade them to the point that they're comparable to the normal ones. But then you can also take the normal ones and upgrade them far above what they normally are, you know. Now, oh, I see at least one of you has already grabbed a contract. Let me check the equipment list. I don't know if maybe I did buy something. Small tractor. I didn't buy a new tractor. Good to know. No new trailers.
Get done around our farm?
I don't think so, question mark. Yeah, it doesn't look like I bought any new equipment. Yeah, because I need to do soybeans, sunflowers, and probably right. I was still gonna do an oat field as well. Just I was gonna use the smallest one for oats. Yeah, soybean, sunflowers, and oats, all of which plant in the spring, I think. Yeah, oats are in March, soybeans are in April, and sunflowers are in March. So Oats and sunflowers in March, soybeans in April. Meow. Is this thing waiting on a friend to go finish Stranger Things? Ah, that's a show that I've never actually watched. Although, I do need to speak to my friend Corky again at some point about going back and watching the Orville again. Because we
Oh, the
did
Orville's so good.
we did start watching it at one point,
Oh.
and we got several episodes in, and then I know, like, we just both
Busy.
got busy with other stuff or something, and now I can't even remember those few episodes we watched, so I'm gonna have to, like, sit down with him one day and just binge the whole thing while we hang out in VR chat. No. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I limed all the fields last week. Can't really fertilize them until we get a crop in them.
Yeah.
And there's no point...
That's not gonna happen
Yeah.
this month.
Yeah, and there's no point trying to kill the weeds because they just grow back after we plant the crop anyway.
Right, okay. Contracts it is then.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, I
think
did not
Double
check.
check Sky, but I think might be readily the brain might be ready to be mowed again. Can't tell for the grass because it says harvestable, at least on like the map.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because, like,
I don't know if it's
I do have the expanded
to-
info, and it usually says, like, growth stage, like,
okay,
something out of something.
and it's the
Oh,
same,
wait,
like,
no, yeah, it is fully grown now. That's why, because
okay.
I remember it was going to be fully grown in October, but I was planning to wait until November to actually cut it.
Do a next harvest. Okay.
Yeah.
Away.
That way it resets back to a regular kind of schedule, I think.
Okay.
Maybe. I could be wrong. Maybe I need to wait till like December to harvest it, even though that's completely unrealistic. But we're not really going for realism in this field, in this one.
Are soybeans okay to harvest, or is that one of the annoying ones?
Soybeans are fine, that's just a grain header.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, we got this wool here. What time? May. Okay, wool is best in May. This is so annoying. The fact that the time-saving stock check mod does not recognize things that are in those bulk hauls is really annoying.
Yeah.
That's...
Come on.
It's just wheat that we have. Yeah, 125,000 liters of wheat. Oh, wheat is December. Okay, so a couple more months and we can sell that for some big moolah.
Hooray!
We also have straw pellets, which sell in January. That's good because we can use the money from the wheat sale in December to get some equipment to actually get the straw pellets out of here.
Yeah.
Because we went and dumped them all in there, but they won't go through that pipe out the back, so... Oh, hi, Croyd, how you doing? I have not played more Project Wingman yet, no. I figured I'd save that for another stream. Yeah, do I have anything in this at the moment? No, there's nothing in here at the moment. Okay, good. I left it empty. Excellent. Why, is there another mission that you want to see how well I handle it? Seeing as how I completely, you know, outdid your expectations by completing that battleship mission the first try. Oh, have a nice lurk, DJ. Yeah. Thank you. Right. Oh, yes. A check on the animals. Sheep have all the food they need. And the cows have all the food and all the water. Excellent. You know what? I might pick up a contract myself. Let's see. It's another soybean harvesting one. You know what I might? I might do that one with our equipment, because then we can keep any of the extra soybeans. I'm just gonna be unintentive until we're ready to... Okay. Clueless but about VR and farming sim. Aha, I see. Oh, hi Yoko. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in there. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Rids. When you're taking those soybeans to the sell point, try and hold on to any extras after the contract completes.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
okay.
it is one of the ingredients for our fish food recipe.
Right. Okay. Good call. So don't sell it.
Yeah, just provide them what they need for completing the contract, and then... Okay, where... Oh, jeez. Okay, so, I guess we're all gonna be really close to each other then. Oh, you're in field 11. Okay. I'm gonna be in field 13. Okay, yeah, that's the way. That is the way. Oh, wait, can I take this? Can I take this with me? Can I? No, damn it, I can't hook up to it with the harvester. Oh well. I'm so far behind in the conversation in chat. I mean, he might want to dance. He might want something more as well. Knowing him. Maybe if I could remember what the button was for those. Actually, you know what? I think this route is going to be quicker. Down here. Now, let's see. Ah, yes, excellent. Oop. Let us unfold the header. That one takes longer. I think Skyfer was referring to my cake. As in the booty.
Ah. Oh. That's a railroad crossing sign. The same railroad crossing line. You have to... Oh, yeah. It attaches to the other side.
Yes, well, I'm pretty sure Skyfer wants to have that cake, yes. Oh. Also, hello Estrella, I see you doing redeems there.
Oh, I saw that game. I saw that game.
What?
Sure, I can't phase through the brick walls, but the buses can.
Oh!
Bus making a right turn phases through a sign and a wall to make that turn.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm like, okay. Yeah, but Impa agrees it's dumb.
So, Skyfer, any update onto the investigation into that neighbor of yours? Mental state and all that. That's fine. That's fine. You just relax and be comfy. There may be a timeout, a timer built into a cooldown. That's the word I'm looking for. There may be a cooldown built into that command. So people, yeah, I don't think it's a very long cooldown. I just didn't want people spamming them, the commands. So there you go. Checked a few nights. Okay, okay. Did one of your family members try to do the amateur cop thing and tail her? Find out where she was going?
So I'm running into an issue where I can't lower the harvester. There's no button prompt.
Ah,
It's very
interesting.
strange.
Okay, hold on a second. He just, oh, Tilly's trying to help you?
Yeah. Oh, apparently Tilly's got a button to lower the harvester.
Huh. Interesting. Look through the window.
No? Yeah, I don't. That's so weird.
Huh.
I can fold it, I can extend the pipe, I can turn it on and off. The only thing I can't do is raise and lower it.
Hmm. Interesting.
It's weird that it's.
That is one of the default key bindings, so...
That's a new one. Yeah, I definitely haven't changed it.
Huh. That is weird.
Well, I'll make do.
Ba, ba, ba. I will reiterate what I said the other day, Skyfer. Just remember that that kind of thing is always more expensive in real life than it is in VR.
Yes, miss.
Also carries much more risks in real life than it does in VR as well.
Mm-hmm.
Skyfer's imagination is running away with him. The horny's got him.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, it's Skyfer. The horny never really lets go of him, so... Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would be a bit of an awkward awkward encounter if you were to hire her and it's like, oh, well, go back to your place, and it's like, wait a second, this is the same building that I live in.
Yep.
Ah, you worked at it. Okay, that's at least two people now that I know who have worked at IRL strip clubs. I have only ever worked the VR equivalent. Also trying to start my own, but you know, that's mostly because the current VR equivalent isn't really, oh, excuse me, isn't really. You know, my one big gripe with the VR dance scene is that, near as I can tell, none of the clubs have really tried to replicate like actual real life strip clubs. They all go with their own their well I say their own take on thing, but they all end up being basically exactly the same. A big open room with stages and, you know, it's hard to describe the differences, but you look at like a VR dance club and then look at an actual real life strip club. It's very noticeably different, designed for different things. Of course you can ask a question. No guarantees I'll answer it, but, you know, you can ask it. Depends what the question is. Oh.
The answer is potato.
The answer is always potato.
Exactly.
Except when the question is, what should we plant in this field? Then it's not potato.
Yeah, then it's not potatoes.
Yeah, no,
The answer is, of course, parsnips.
Oh god.
Oh god, no.
Fuck the parsnips.
And that's how I got banned from the server.
Planting parsnips. And everyone's like, no.
Meow. Throat lubrication. That I have no idea.
Damn, that sounds rough.
Man, my big issue with the whole VR dance scene, like specifically the lap dance clubs, which is the closest that VR has to a strip club, honestly, is the problem I have with most of them is that they seem to be geared more towards allowing the dancers to show off skills rather than trying to make the guests horny. Well, let's. I mean, if you're being perfectly objective about it, you know, most of the lap dance clubs aren't particularly lewd. Even the ones that allow the dancers to go fully naked, they're not particularly lewd, to be honest. You get a fair number of dancers that are trying to make trying to do the horny dancing kind of thing, but like a lot of them just seem to be like doing like fancy power moves and stuff that eh, they look impressive, and there's a lot of skill involved in them, yes, but they're not really designed for sexy dancing. The other issue as well, is, of course, is the maps. Like one of the key differences between a real life strip club and the VR ones is in the real life ones, your seating, or at least the seating that is near the stage, is actually near the stage. Like it's to the point where, like, if the dancer wanted to, she could reach out and touch you, basically. The VR clubs, the seats are so far away from the stage because they want to leave space between the stage and the seating for floaters, dancers that are just going around and dancing on the benches rather than being on stage. Which honestly, I think really, excuse me, it really takes away from the stage performances, like the people on stage. It very much relegates them to a sideshow most of the time, honestly. At least that's the feeling that I get when I go as a guest. Anyway, yeah, no. Basically, my idea was I wanted a map that was closer and more intimate and designed for sexy dancing, and I wanted, people who are actually going to do that kind of sexy dancing. Speaking of, now that I've actually started speaking about it again, I freaking need to remember to finish up my designs for the map. Like I've done enough already for my map creator to get started on it. Like I've got the basic, like the layout of the main hall, the entrance lobby, and the spawn point, which is like the three big main parts that the guests are going to see most of the time. But yeah, I need to work on like the back areas where like the staff go, and then like the private rooms and stuff like that as well.
Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to actually go get the other thing to store all the soybeans in soon.
Actually, I can bring that to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be very helpful.
our
Sure.
blue, probably the blue trailer, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it do this again? I hate when it just decides, nope, I'm gonna
Oh,
remove the lines.
I'm actually thinking that's a multiplayer issue because I just finished a contract, so it removed the uh, vehicle I was working that
Hmm.
was using its line. So I
Oh,
think like
maybe.
whenever someone like basically, especially if it's like that where it like removes a piece of equipment and like disengages their lines, it
Yeah,
turns off
everybody's lines.
lines for someone.
That would be really freaking annoying, actually, yeah.
Because I've had it happen on like other points in times where like someone I've like glanced over and someone else has finished like their mission
Hmm.
and like removed their piece of gear and I watch my lines disappear. And I'm like, no, I was still using those.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that being a thing. There's got to be something else to it as well though, because I know I've had it happen on like single player games as well.
Hmm.
So
I don't know then.
they're like I can totally see it doing exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
But there must also be another way to that it triggers as
Access.
well.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you for bringing that over.
Mhm. Actually, oh. Oh. Well, that makes it easy. Oh, you're both. Okay. Soybean. Right over it.
Oh, jeez. So the harvester auto raised when it filled up, and
Oh
now
no.
I can't lower.
oh
God damn it!
no.
Yeah.
Hold
Check
on.
your
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
controller settings. There's got to be.
Something fucky going on.
Yeah.
Like I doubt it's removed it. It's probably just showing other um visually.
That could be the case, yeah.
Yeah, my lines have disappeared again. But yeah, no, I told my map maker the other day that he needs to find a an asset for a blackjack table to put in the map.
Mm.
That way, when I make the old joke about how I'm gonna make my own club, but with blackjack and hookers, I'll actually be, you
You'll
know,
be able to have blackjack.
I'll actually
Ah.
be telling the truth when I say it.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, so it's the same key, V. I haven't changed it.
It's
So it
just
does actually work. It's just not displayed on the control group menu.
Hmm.
I mean, okay, at least it works. But that's so weird.
I... Wait, why is it saying...
Because it filled that one first.
Oh, okay.
I think you're
They
done.
were both going to the same spot. Okay, my progress bar was furthest along. Yeah,
Okay.
so when you dropped off a load, it went towards mine. Okay.
Oh, that's fucky.
It'll be fine. So if you pipe out.
No, yeah, I guess, yeah. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Hmm.
Pipe's a little long.
Let's go.
Hold up. I'm gonna...
Okay.
Yep. Here we go. Yeah, like I was telling Rids there earlier, just whatever
Yep.
isn't needed for the contract, bring it back and put it in our fish food production.
Yeah.
It's actually a good strategy doing these soybean contracts for harvesting for that reason.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm still gonna plant a field of soybeans for ourselves,
Well,
but
yeah. This gets us that much extra.
yeah. I mean, we basically already did the same thing with the oats. Elite had those couple of oat harvesting contracts that he did, and we put the extra in the fish food production.
Hmm.
Sure. I'd probably, honestly, I'd probably just tell that story, to be honest. Just say, yeah, the whole reason there's a blackjack table in the lobby is so that I could legitimately say I was starting my own club with blackjack and hookers. Wait a second. Yeah, I might as well collect the one from my mission since I was just using our equipment.
Did Tilly tell you about her power generation farm?
Well,
Oh.
yeah. So
It's so silly.
I started up a new save and started the new farmer mode with like the middle one with the money.
Yeah.
So I bought like this tiny piece of plot of land and basically plopped down like four of the largest solar panels and like 3 wind turbines on it.
Hmm.
And I think I'm making like $10,000 to $20,000 each month.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, my first thought was, you don't even have to play the game, really.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just kind of sit there and generate money.
Yeah. But no, I'm reading what you're writing there in chat, DJ, and I will point out that I actually do something very similar to that at Dissension succubus events when they do the beer pong. Every time somebody gets eliminated from the game, I remove a piece of clothing while I'm dancing on the table. I am the distraction. And then as people drop out of the game, I get more distracting. Right. Well, that gets us enough money to hopefully, let me just check here. What do we got? 2, 3, or probably looking at 5 or 6,000. Okay, yeah. So we would have had enough anyway, but we have a bit more buffer now. Well, considering that by the end of it, I'm usually standing and or lying there on the table naked, what do you think the winner gets?
Potatoes.
Exactly, potatoes. Right, where did I put... Oh. Oh, right, yes, that's where the... Okay.
Yeah,
So I
this is
wanna...
probably the only stream on Twitch where you can watch people harvest soybeans and talk about virtual strip clubs.
I mean, yeah, probably. You're probably not wrong there. Shoot. Very tempted to just leave this here for taking the fish to market, but that's not until like July. Even with just the young fish, we are gonna have so much frickin' money when we sell those in July. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh. I guess raw bale. I was thinking if there's anything else we need.
Well, that's the thing is like I'm at some point we're gonna have to bring more fish food down here.
Yeah.
And I might need it for bales at some point as well. Like I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, I think
keep it.
I think we've got enough enough bales in the shed to last until the first cut of the next year. So we'll probably just end up selling all the ones that come off next month.
Okay.
For which it's much easier to use this trailer than it is to take them down 3 at a time with the bail grab.
Yeah.
I should point out that usually the way it works for the beer pong is they kind of, assuming they decide to have any sort of prize, they usually decide on it ahead of time. And it's not always, or not even usually, me. Can't remember, did we ever upgrade the engine on the JCB?
No idea.
Oh, ad break. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Alright, we are all done over here.
Woo!
Took a little longer than I thought it would, honestly.
Yeah, it can be like that sometimes, yeah. Damn. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this only goes up to like 22 or 25 miles an hour anyway, doesn't it? Even when it's not being slowed down. Yeah. Is that a good night, Scafer? No, that's poi. That's poi you do for good night. Never mind. My bad. But yeah, no, like if they're starting up the beer pong game and they've already decided that, you know, say, you know, Sahira's already offered herself up as the prize or whatever, then I'm not gonna like butt in and say, well, actually, you know. But Oi.
All right. 4,000 liters.
Nice. Now, if only there was a sunflower harvesting contract.
And
Uh,
this is going back to the farm
yes, the
for the fish food
fish food
production.
production. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. There's 2 in there, and there's 1 here still. Okay. Good. 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 Oh.
That is one hell of a cotton harvesting contract.
It is very kind of tempting, actually. Yeah. The only issue there is it's cotton harvesting, so there's
You pay
no
the
way
one
to get
machine.
an extra harvester to help out without spending a crap ton of money.
Yeah.
And it's not very fast.
Yeah. Especially a field that size.
Yeah.
That's a huge field.
Mm-hmm. I agree with DJ here. That very greedy Skyfer. Very greedy. If you want me with somebody else, you're gonna have
Oh.
to like pay both of us.
Oh. That is
It's in my menu.
a big field. Because it's the 25, right?
Hmm?
The cotton field. I'm driving by it and seeing like
Oh
all the
yeah.
fluffies.
There are quite a lot of contracts available. Are we gonna do some more of these, or are we planning on moving on to the next month?
I think. Oh, Jesus. So what kind of contracts are left?
A lot of nice looking stone picking contracts.
Those take quite a while.
Okay.
They're not particularly like annoying, but they just take quite a
They're
while
just
because
slow, yeah.
the machine's not very big.
Yeah.
Um,
Pretty valuable plowing contract, but it's plowing.
I mean, there is a way to make that both not tedious and somewhat profitable. Well, I mean, it's gonna be profitable either way, but like, there is a way to make it not tedious. Let me see. What do we got for plowing? 3 of them. That. Ooh. Oh,
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
2 of them are right next to each other there. The other one is not far from the farm. Did I ever... I think I ever did I? Because we don't need it for our farm.
Other than that, there's a cultivating contract. Those are the main ones that I've seen that look like they might be worthwhile.
Yeah. Keep forgetting to check the... Oh, hello. Hmm. Because there's this one mod that they have the Blizzard Subsoiler from Black Sheep Modding. It acts as a plow. The game treats it as a plow. But
I see.
it's yeah. It's much easier to use than an actual plow, and this 6 meter is the smallest. You can also get 9 or
Ooh.
12 meter. And the best thing about this one is, you know, it says 340 horsepower. You don't actually need that much horsepower to run it. You can cheat a little bit because you can actually hook the tractor up on the wrong side and drag it through the ground backwards. And it still does the job, and it counts as plowing, but it doesn't have any horsepower requirement, and you can basically do it at essentially full speed, like full working speed.
Definitely worth springing for the 12 meter.
Yeah,
It's not that much more expensive.
honestly, I'm tempted to just buy it outright, just for doing plowing
honestly,
contracts, honestly.
Yeah. That might be an idea.
Yeah, there we go. I'd still recommend probably using the New Holland with it. I mean, with the New Holland, you can even do it the proper way. It's just it'll be a bit slower. Like yeah, no, you can. So with that one, you can like grab. At the very least, those two that are right next to each other, 12 and 13, and do both of them. Just bang them out real quick, and boom, there we go. Wow. Expect Sky to work with small machinery. Look. Size and everything, okay? Ooh. Oh yeah. Good stretch. Wow. Look, I'm not really able to handle the biggest equipment, okay? I like to keep things moderately sized. You know what? I'm gonna do that one. Oop. Gonna grab the one right next to it as well. Let's turn the JCB off. Oh, right, yeah, I set the frickin' tractor up with the... Oops. I had the New Holland set up with the mowers, because I was expecting the next thing I would be doing with it would be mowing the field up there. Yeah. Unless you wanted to do these words.
I mean, I can.
It's entirely up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'm just driving down to the shop to pick up the plow at the moment. Then I'll hop out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see how much easier it is to do the plowing with that thing.
Do you want me to hook it on the proper way or the cheaty way?
Let's go with the proper way.
Okay. So this tractor has enough horsepower to handle it the proper way, I believe. I think because we did fully upgrade this one, I think it's like 390 something horsepower. And the plow only needs like 360.
Oh my goodness, the Steam sales have been crazy.
I have not actually looked at them yet. I've been resisting.
It is a dangerous thing to look at, let me tell you.
Yes.
I've picked up quite a few things.
Here we go. There we go. She's ready to go. You just have to, when you get there, just unfold it and then lower it, and you're good to go.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Where am I going here?
So it's basically right over where we were harvesting those two fields.
Okay.
In fact, one of them is the field that I was harvesting.
Oh,
And the
yeah,
other
sure
one
is.
is right next to it. Oh shoot, right, need to get the frickin' tedder up there as well. I want hay, not grass. Even if we're just going to sell it, hay sells much better than grass. I mean, I guess could also make silage out of it, which sells for even more, but it's, eh.
Time and
effort and yeah. It's actually one of the reasons why a lot of time, well, to be honest, I usually do silage because most of the time it's a very similar outlay of time and effort whether you're doing silage or hay. The only thing that makes the hay take much less time and effort is this tedder.
That's
because
like keeps it in the windrow.
Yeah, because normally what you do when you're making hay is you cut the grass on a wide swath, go over it with the tedder, then you have to go over it with the windrower, and then you can go over it with the baler or the forage wagon to pick it up. Yeah. With this little one, you can cut the grass into windrows with the mower setup that we have, and then just go over the windrows with the tedder. It turns it all into hay and keeps it in the windrows, and then you just bale it up, and you're done. But like the standard way of doing it with a regular tedder is pretty much this similar time and effort as it would take to make silage anyway.
Yeah.
And in fact, if you're doing silage in bales, it's a lot quicker and easier to do that than it is to do hay.
Hmm?
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 26. So we currently have 26 crates of young fish.
Ooh, hay fish.
So, how are you liking the plow?
This is like 10 million times easier.
Oh yeah. I don't I have not done any plowing without that particular mod since FS22.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I originally found it in 22, started using it religiously there, and when I first started playing 25, I just didn't do any plowing until he brought that mod out on 25. I was just like, no, I'm just gonna do all like direct drill and stuff. Actually, you know what? I don't need to.
Yeah, I've done plowing with just the vanilla stuff, and it is just
Freaking,
it is so tedious and so annoying.
yeah. Oh, please. Q&E, okay. Yeah. Normally
It
I
is
don't.
almost as bad as dealing with like the crane controls with the wood transport.
Mm,
That's another one that I find just absolutely horrible to do.
yeah. Well, oh, actually, no, I don't know about the wood transport, because they use a different type of log. But at least for like actual like logs that we cut down ourselves, that bale trailer of ours with the auto load will actually auto load those as well, I believe.
Oh,
I think. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the auto load, universal auto load, just will auto load anything.
it's funny. I look behind me and I just see like the sky just floating up in the air.
Normally I don't do this. Like if I want a bird's eye view of something, I usually just go into the construction menu. But I
Yeah.
was like, you know what? I have the easy development tools installed for the experiment that I was running before, so I might as well.
Just going to float there.
Yeah.
Does give you a nice view.
Oh yeah, very nice. And I still get the field info for whatever
You're
whatever's
looking
directly
at.
below me. No, just whatever's directly
Oh,
below
just
me,
below.
because it still considers me to be in the field. Alright, and then the next one is this one over here. Oh god. Oh god. The crop type. It's been harvested already, so we don't have to deal with that, but this next, the biggest field that she's going to plow, it was the vegetable that shall not be named.
The P word.
Yes, the P word.
Wait,
Well,
which
good thing
P
we're
word?
plowing it under, so...
Yes,
There are many
yeah.
P words that are naughty.
I mean, ooh. Thank you, Skyfer. Yeah. Yeah, I got all 3 of our fields limed last week, so don't need to worry about that. I just need to seed when it comes that time.
I guess that is one way to fast travel.
Yep.
Whee.
Yep. I just realized. I am not, in fact. We're missing wood beam and planks along for the next step. Okay. Oh, there's the biogas. As much as I do love this map, and I feel like the buildings and the roads and stuff very much nailed the feeling of, you know, the UK in particular, the UK in general and Scotland in particular. Things like this, it's just like no. No, nobody's going to waste that much space on something in the UK. It's going to be tight and frankly hard to get around with a semi-truck. Like, it's... yeah. Yeah, so that's where that building came from.
I've heard very similar things about like Japan as well.
Oh yeah, it's like 10 times worse in Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, the problem with Japan is like not only are they a
It's a very
small,
narrow country. Like they
very
don't.
narrow,
Yeah.
yeah, very small, very narrow country island, which, you know, is kind of similar to the UK, just it's narrower.
Right.
Similar kind of land area as well, I think, because they've got like the 3 main islands and then a bunch of smaller ones. The issue with Japan is a lot of the interior of those islands is mountainous.
Right, yeah.
So,
Can't really like farm on it or
yeah,
well, build much of anything.
exactly. So like I believe their population is actually larger than the UK. Although it could be similar, but
It's
I
just
think
very
it's
dense.
larger, but it's all densely concentrated along the coastal regions.
Yeah.
And specifically in like large metropolitan areas like Tokyo itself, like the greater Tokyo metropolitan area, I think has like frick, what was that? I could have sworn I heard like 30 plus million at some point, which is like
Yeah, that's a huge population
that
for
is exactly
yeah,
all crammed into that small
one
area.
city. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Um
I've
you
lived
know,
in like suburban type areas pretty much my whole life. I've never lived
mm,
like, you know,
in the
in the
city.
city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Like I don't know how well I could like cope in that kind of environment. It's like that noisy all the time.
Yeah.
Like that densely packed.
Right. Well, and once you're done with those plowing contracts and you get back to the farm, I think we'll skip on to November
All right.
and get that last grass cut in. Oh, wait. Just running. Yeah, it'll be plenty. So you remember those those lizard vans?
Oh yeah.
There's one for sale in the used vehicles at the moment. 57% off.
Hmm.
Very tempted.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Especially with the auto load system.
Yeah.
57% off, and it's still like 35,000.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
I mean, I guess if it's like supremely functional, then
And you can choose. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting it. It lets
Oh.
you choose the driver's side. We can actually have a vehicle
yeah.
that is on the proper side for the roads that we're driving on.
oh,
Yes. Okay.
a very long van. What's that used for?
Cargo.
Yeah.
Okay, just like transferring
Alright.
stuff to sell points, or
Basically, yeah.
okay. It's probably a lot easier than doing that in those like giant harvesters and trailers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we want glass on the rear door? It says glass. It almost. Okay, now that there's reflections on it, I can actually see it, but otherwise it almost looks like there's just holes in the doors.
Clear. Yeah.
Go windowless. It looks creepier that way.
Now I just need to
Wow.
spray paint free candy on the side.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
you get the
Free
idea.
No,
RAM.
yeah, free RAM sticks.
RAM.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
There we
Cotton
go.
candy flavored RAM.
Oh my. Yeah. Free candy and RAM. Get everyone.
Buy one cotton candy, get one stick of RAM for free.
Skyper. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Most effective
Oh.
bait of all time just
Red.
dropped.
Okay.
So yeah, the palette. No, no.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. So the way that's set up, yeah, if you look, extensions I think are on the top.
Yeah, I can see that.
So
you can get stuff inside and on the top as well. Cool. I don't know why you would want to put the frickin' the Isario Pro compact sensors on a frickin' van, but okay. Chrome color, we're going with chrome. Is the only appropriate rim color to use.
Yeah, just make it look like the sussiest van on the goddamn planet.
Yeah. Oh wait, we can. Okay, it's it's only single letters, but we can actually put stuff on the side here.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Keep that in mind. Ba-ba. Yeah, I think thing mechanism. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need beacon lights. Okay, so we absolutely have to leave it white then, since we want it to be as sussy as possible.
If you really want to meme it up, you could put just a letter P on the side of it.
Yeah, no, we're not going quite that.
Okay, fair enough.
We're going with the S as a play on one of my old teachers back when I went to school in England. He had a like a little frickin', it was basically a camper van thing that he used to drive to work in. I think it was like one of those old like Volkswagen van things, I think. Done up with like a camper inside. All the kids used to refer to it as the shaggin' wagon. Boy, oh, have a good night, Gaper. I think we'll just buy this one outright.
Yeah.
And we can. So we do have a workshop on the on the farm, so we can change the fill volume as needed.
Yeah. Although, actually, with the pallets, this will make running stuff.
No, Tilly, no.
Yes.
No, Tilly.
Yes.
My van. My van. I want you great.
Yeah, no, that tracks. That's Tilly for you.
Here.
Oh, 2 people can actually ride in it? That's cool.
Yeah, the
Oh, I can get the. I can open and close your window.
I'm actually really happy that they made that base game in this one.
Roll the window down.
Cause like in Farm Sim 22, you had to have a specific DLC pack in order to ride as passenger in a vehicle. Yeah, Skyfer's like almost I think like 3 hours ahead of us, DG. So it's kind of late for him now. It's getting on for midnight.
Yeah, that'd be about 1 in the morning.
Huh.
No, he's 3 hours ahead of me.
Oh, of you. Okay, yeah.
Me and DG are in the same kind of time zone area.
I gotcha. Well, making progress on this field. It's pretty big, though.
Yeah, see, you're up to like 78% now.
I can't imagine doing a plowing contract on a field like this with like the regular plows.
Oh god, no. Oh my god, where did you learn to drive, woman?
America.
Oh, that explains it. Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Yep.
Ah! That
There's a fence there.
there's also a cow pasture there. You could have killed some of our little coos.
No, the fence stopped us.
Well, that's what the fence is for.
Yeah.
Alright, DG, she's just drunk, that's all.
The fence isn't for keeping the cows in, it's for keeping them safe from Tilly.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair.
See? Perfectly fine. Have fun.
Little... Alright.
Whee! Just launch myself out of the car.
Actually, I can't really park it in here, can I? It's gonna be blocking the equipment. Dang it.
You try that in like a game like GTA and you just like scrape yourself over the pavement and die.
Yep.
Alright, let's just park it up next to the wall over here. Yeah, look at the loading method stack layer. Okay, loading filter any unloading side left, material all. Less intention belts, unload here. You know, global set. Ah!
Does that work that way? Oh, I guess it does. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, that's a pallet, so
Okay.
drive it around with. But yeah, especially for like doing other stuff. Well, the pallets actually. So like all the wool and the fish stuff. Like moving all those things back and forth. We don't have to tie up the green
Exactly.
vehicle with it as well.
Exactly. We can use this for the
Okay, and it unloads. Nice.
yeah, like if I pull up here, just shift R, boop, boop, boop. Nice.
Yeah.
That's very convenient.
Actually,
Sure, but okay. And yeah, oh, okay.
I wanna that was set to stack. See what happens when I do it on layer. No, it's still the same. Okay.
So yeah, it's filling inside first, and then
But it's not doing all of the inside, cause can I open these from out here? Nope.
Alright, I'm on my way back
There you
to
go.
the farm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, it's only. Is there a thing for opening the side?
Yep.
Side door.
Oh, wrong side door.
I mean, both is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so, like I can like.
I think we'd have to check in the manufacturing thing. But
Can you open both of the back doors? Ah, there we go.
I think when I was glancing at your screen, like the spacing it was giving for the back might be a little smaller than the actual like wheelbase right now.
Yeah,
It was looking a little weird, so
but I mean, we can also just like. manually
Oh yeah, just manually.
manually slide them in and then just hit the tension belts. Boom, there we go. Okay, you did the other one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And it's all ready to go. We can just take her down to the to the wherever we end up selling it.
Okay, it is giving a.
Speaking of, wool isn't till
we-
May anyway, so we're probably gonna need it for the fish food before that anyway. The unload side is on the left, so if you want to swing it around so that it will unload next to the building again. Hi Hopsco, how you doing? Yeah, it should be fine. Just hit Shift I. Is it? Is it not? Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, and there go the bales. Oh, the bales went flying.
Okay, that was accidental.
My sheep food.
Where'd the rest of the wool go?
Oh.
Where should I park this thing?
Oh! Okay, game.
Maybe just put the plow next to the sheep barn here, kind of up against
Just
the
next
wall.
to this other thing here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Just park it under the canopy.
well, actually, just hook it up to the mowers there and leave it out, because we're just put it right back up against the wall. Okay, never mind. I will move it by hand then.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just hook up to the mowers and leave it parked in this area here, because we're gonna use it first thing when we switch over to the new month.
Gotcha.
Are you adjusting the auto load area, Tilly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing as well. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have just gone with the default that it.
All right, all good to go.
Woo! And we'll probably have a 5th pallet of wool by the time we... Well, we'll definitely have one by the time we take it down to sell. We might have one by next month, honestly. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah.
Come on. I know there's a way to...
Oh yeah, we gotta collect those contracts.
Yeah. So down the bottom of the screen it says like A for auto load or something. I'm pretty sure you can go in through there.
Yeah. Access? No.
This is exactly the same as the one that we already have, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly the same as the one that we already have. Series 140. Yeah, Series 140. Okay, so we can just put the extension on our current one.
Oh, right click.
I'm glad no one saw that.
So what now?
Exactly.
Mm.
I left click and the garage door came down on top of the van.
Oh. Oops.
I was like, how do you open the back? So I went around the back and like left clicked on it and it just brought the garage door down.
Oh, it does have a trailer hitch. Nice, it's got a little ball hitch. So it should be able to tow the power washer.
Okay. That looks like... Yeah. That's filling up without being, like, weirdly clipping through the areas. Especially for the...
Gym teacher.
What?
I've never been accused of being a gym teacher before. I did get accused of being a math teacher at one point with one of the avatars I used to dance in. One group of
Oops. Well, we got windows now.
oops.
Probably
Oh,
for the best.
one
Let's see if it's inside.
one group of guests at a club that I was dancing at saw me in that particular avatar and immediately declared me as Math Mommy.
What?
Those rooms are
Should
pretty
be
swanky.
nice. It all fits inside now.
Yeah.
Excellent. It's kind of jittering around quite a bit.
So, yeah,
Undo
why
the
does it
tension
have windows all of a
straps.
sudden?
Undo the tension straps.
Uh,
Might have made it a little too wide, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, 'cause they're definitely not liking being crammed in there. Yeah, see, they're fighting against each other.
Oh, that's what's making the vehicle bounce around
Yeah.
like that.
So maybe, yeah, maybe make it a little bit narrower.
okay.
Yeah, some swanky rims. Funny number on your points. Which funny number? There's lots of funny numbers these days.
Middle mouse.
Uh,
Okay, so now it's being weirdish.
that might have been because I was looking at stuff as well.
Well,
Oh wait,
no, it's
what's it doing? Okay.
so
Huh. Interesting. You know what? We'll worry about it. We can worry about it in a bit here and skip on to next month so we can start the mowing. If you want to keep playing with it next month, you can do that.
yeah, that's fine.
While we're getting other stuff done as well.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, lovely. It is raining. On the plus side, Wait, what? What the hell, Walter?
What?
It's raining. You're not supposed to be out here. Oh, it's visually raining, but the forecast says it's sunny.
Or maybe. I don't know.
There we go. That's better. All right.
I wonder if I want to.
Is Rydia AFK?
Yes.
Okay. Right, well, I will get started on the mowing then. Left sitting in reverse. Imagine. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm. Hey, have a good night, Estrella. Uh, mm-mm-mm. Estrella. Your captions are drunk, DG. Tell them to go home.
There we go.
Got it working good now?
Yeah, they're all much more.
Stable?
Hello, wiggle. Yeah. No.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm, shouldn't have done that.
Uh,
Is not good.
no, is actually amusing and good.
Okay.
Because we want sunflowers, right?
Yep. You've got a harvesting contract for them?
There's a harvesting contract for sunflowers.
Nice.
Oh, oh.
I am going to be working the entire weekend. So, yay. Me. Woo.
Woohoo. I don't have anything specific planned, no.
Think-
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Better yet, I get to do the opening shift both days. So, yay.
Oh.
Yay for waking up at 4 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday.
Mm.
Although I will probably be trying out some of the games I picked up during the winter sale, if nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, I worked at 8 a.m. this morning and it was still dark when I left the house, so yeah. I mean, you know, some people are into temperature play, you know.
Is there anything I can do to help out around our farm, or should I take some contracts?
You can probably do some contracts. I think I got all the grass field stuff well in hand.
Okay. Oh, wow. Couple of harvesting contracts, one for sugar beets and another for soybeans.
Maybe don't do the sugar beet one.
Oh, okay, are those a pain in the
Yeah,
butt?
they're kind of they're not as bad as parsnips, but they're still a pain in the butt.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the soybean harvest.
Same as last time. Any extra, bring it back to
Yep.
our production there in the yard. Tilly's gonna be doing the same with any extra sunflowers that she has.
Some of that equipment, one of the tractor and trailers is mine. That's why.
Okay.
Whoa, it's not running to the running mowers there.
And for those, it doesn't matter because they're just trailers.
I was about to say, who are you trying to boop, DG? Put these back down. What the heck? Now why would you go and do something like boop me? Because you want the boop.
Hang on. I can help you with that.
You know, I just realized I brought entirely the wrong equipment up here.
Oops.
since I was going to be selling all of this anyway, I don't actually want to make bales with it.
Mm.
I want to do pellets.
Oh yeah.
Hay pellets, yeah. Which means I want the,
A pelletizer.
yeah.
Rids is having a moment
Oh dear.
with her harvester.
Uh-oh.
I'm about ready to dump lava on these goddamn trees.
Oh, what?
I am so frustrated right now.
No, what's happening?
So, I had to use a trailer to get the harvester head over to the field that I've
Okay,
got.
yeah.
So I drag it over there, I detach it, and then I realize I have to attach it from the opposite side, which is where a bunch of trees are. So now I've managed to get myself stuck between the trees.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'm just having a time. This is why I shoot the trees in Mech Warrior.
Right. I mean, same, honestly. Similar reasons. Although an argument could be made that this is the tree's revenge for all the times you've shot them in MechWarrior.
They know what you did
And
in
the
Minecraft.
cycle continues.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing is good and stuck.
All right, I'm
You
coming.
can,
I'm coming down to take a look. Which field are you in?
I'm next to
Oh yeah,
field
I
8.
see. I see you there.
This thing's not going anywhere. Oh, I've been trying to get this unstuck for a while now. Might need some super strength.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just get this out here first. Then we will.
Oh god. Oh, okay.
There you
Oh,
go.
that works. Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, yeah. Here. I'll just. Oh, sorry. I was just trying. I was just trying to get the. I was just trying to get the trailer out of your way.
It's a trailer. It exists to get in my damn way. That's its whole purpose.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh, that's the field that you're doing the sunflowers in. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually on the one that I'm setting up for my YouTube game, I actually made this field part of my farm.
Oh,
And
makes sense.
made it as a grass field. So I
Ah.
got 2 grass fields. Wrong menu. Clunk. Actually, she was more like, oh god, oh god.
Suddenly roller coaster.
Oh.
Kind of a monkey's paw moment. Sky, come help, please. Okay, Pearl.
Yeah. So it's like, oh no.
Next time I'll try and remember to give you some warnings so you can get out of the harvester first.
Nah.
Yeah, that monkey's paw.
Yeah, where it always twists your wishes somehow. You know, like the episode of The Simpsons. where Bart finds the monkey's paw. I think that was one of the Halloween episodes. Pretty sure it was one of the Halloween episodes. Like 99% sure.
Probably.
Or like any tabletop game master whose players has access to the wish spell.
Yeah, because it was one of those ones where the two aliens showed up, and they only show up in like the Halloween specials for the most part.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember their names.
Kang and
Kang and something
Kolos,
else, yeah.
Krolos. I can't remember.
Krotos, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Kang and Kronos or something like that. Yeah. I think they like. I think they might have made like brief cameos in regular episodes, but like not actually interacting. You know, the only time they actually interacted with the residents of Springfield was during the Halloween specials. Cat bops. Well, that would kind of have to wait until I get the VR tracking set up, because the webcam tracking doesn't really do a very good job of movements towards and away from the camera. It's good with like side-to-side stuff, but eh. Oh, you mean cat pops? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that like bops, like the emote where it's like the cat just
No.
bopping its head. you know. Yeah, no, I can't really do those reliably, and I'm also not a cat anymore, so I just got rid of that redeem. Oh, there is a slight issue with making hay pellets, though.
Oh.
Where do we store them until the best sale price?
I thought we got them in the...
We have straw
Yeah,
pellets in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Might need to buy another trailer with monies from the contracts that you guys are doing.
Oh.
Well, hopefully...
Unless... Well... Yeah, a silo would be... probably a bit more than a trailer, so...
Look who showed up to cause trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, right? He's trying to get me to go fast. Trying to get me to do fast farming. At least he didn't pop in and play that one while I was playing American Truck Simulator or something. Drift the tractors. Yeah, I've done that before. I'm pretty sure there's still a clip on the channel. It was back in 22, Farm Sim 22. Early on in Farm Sim 22 as well, actually, because it was while I was still playing on one of the base game maps.
Oh,
the European one.
I was kind of glancing through, because I hadn't noticed there's like giant software, like official mods.
Yeah.
So one of the things I saw was there was the Super Bee trailer. Which I'm a little bit surprised you didn't have added. Because I know you usually use that. But the other one was like they had some of the older maps actually like updated for 25.
There is a Super B trailer in base game.
Oh.
Yeah. And it
Huh.
is actually the style that I'm used to seeing around this area. Not like in 22 where it was the
Yeah,
the ones that had this style of end on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there was one mod that I meant to add to this this frickin' game. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you know how we've got these this pack with the trailers that have the little box on the back where you can attach that little forklift thing?
Yeah.
The modder also came out with a companion pack that is let's see if I have an example here. Nope, of course we don't have an example here. I guess closest we have is the lizard truck. It's like a box truck.
Okay.
Like just a single, like I think maybe triple axle box truck, rigid body with the box on the back for putting the little forklift on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
I mean, I'm kind of debating at the moment, actually saving the game and going to install that mod, Elite. Honestly, I mean, well, I know we got the Rumbler, we got the Rumbler. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine for our moving stuff things, because no, we don't really want to be mucking around with forklifts anyway. It's why we've got all the auto load stuff on this one. Yeah, go ahead. You can join if you want, Elite. You know, Tilly and Rids are busy doing contracts at the moment. Oh, for crying out loud. And I'm mowing the grass field. Also, realized I brought the wrong equipment up here to do, because I had already decided that we were just going to sell this, which means it's much more profitable to do them as the pellets. So we do not need the bale trailer, and we do not need the baler. We need the pellet maker thingy. Blah, blah, blah. I will have you know, DG, I will have you know that we do not stoop so low as to do tomfoolery around here. We
do shenanigans.
Do shenanigans, exactly. we are much we are much more posh than tomfoolery.
Oh, I should probably leave then, because I'm definitely just tomfoolery.
How much does this thing hold? Actually, you can check in the... this one holds 19.3, this one holds 21.7. This one can also be upgraded though. But if I make it, if I do that, it might be too high for the thing to actually unload into. I mean, only one way to find out. See how much it'll cost to upgrade this one. No, wait. Mm. $4,250. You know what? That's perfectly fine. We'll also put the trailer hitch on there while we're at it. And now, if it turns out that that's too high, it'll be free to... changing it back will be free. And we'll need to test before I take it up there. So I'm just gonna move this over here. Nope. Nope. Ah, there's ours. Mm-mm.
Oh shit, I've been booped.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Well, at least it wasn't me for once.
Mm.
It's not my actual Twitch username, but I mean, good effort.
Shoot. Right, I forgot the pipe comes out the other side here. Well, I can still... I think that'll fit. That's quite the name.
It's the alias that I picked up back in my City Heroes days.
Ah, okay.
It just kind of stuck.
I'm not gonna lie though, for me, the first thing that comes to mind when somebody uses the word brute is Halo 2.
You know, that's valid. I could definitely see that. Brute was a class in City of Heroes and Villains, and it was my favorite class because I figured out how to
Completely cheese it.
build them out in a way that made them functionally unkillable,
Oh wow.
even against like the hardest content in the game.
Damn.
And so someone just kind of started calling me that, and it just kind of stuck.
I never actually got very far in that game. Like, I enjoyed it, but I'm one of those people. I had an unfortunate tendency to play for a bit and then be like, ooh, I have another idea for a build.
Yep.
Start a new character.
Yep. That was called altitis. It was a terrible disease.
Yeah.
So I did suffer from it, but I suffered from it in a way that was kind of unique to me, I guess. Basically, I would get a new idea, and I would play. I would put the character together, and I would pour through like a character building program to plan out like their max level build, right?
Mm.
And I would focus on power leveling that one character until like exclusively until I got them to max level.
Mm.
And I would then go and put their max level build together, and then I would just get another idea and repeat the process.
Yeah, with me it was more like I would it wasn't so much like the like end game build so much as like the idea behind the character, like what their skill set was and all that kind of stuff. And I would start one and I would play like, I think probably the highest levels I would get would be like somewhere in the 20s or something, and then I'd have another idea and I'd go start another character for it, and yeah.
And that's like, ooh, shiny. Oh look, oh wait, there's this idea. Ooh, shiny.
Exactly.
Especially once they started releasing like entire new power sets.
Yeah, I had so many characters based off of like Marvel characters. I think everybody probably did, but you know.
Yeah, there were definitely a fair share of like homage kind of characters. Some of them weren't even homages; they were just straight up rips.
Yeah. I had my I think my
muted, by the way, I don't know if you intend to be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think my my favorite melee build was one that I did based off of X-23.
I don't know what game you're talking about. I just heard something about like building way too many characters, and I was like, yeah, I've done that.
City of Heroes. It was an older MMO RPG that was very much the comic book superhero. It was the comic book superhero MMO.
Yeah.
Okay.
There were some competitors, but not really.
Yeah.
Like you had DC Universe Online, you had Champions Online. I think those games are still around.
DC Universes, yeah.
Okay.
What was the other one?
Is Champions Online, is that still around?
I don't know. One that really annoys me though was the actual Marvel one that they did. That was like the Diablo 2 style gameplay.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
That looked awful.
I loved it.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah, I
don't know. You're the first person I've known that's said they liked it.
I loved it. And I actually got one of the frick, what was it? One of the packs, like supporter packs that you could get early on. I don't think I got the most expensive one, but I got one that was quite up there, so I had like a lot of characters right from the get-go. I was so freaking annoyed when Disney came in and shut it down. I was like, fuck.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disney ruined a lot of things when they took over.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like Star Wars 1313.
Mm-hmm. They ruined Star Wars, they ruined Marvel. Well, I can't say they ruined Marvel. The actual, like, Marvel movies were still under control of Marvel Studios. I don't think Disney had much effect on them, but definitely any of the, like, peripheral stuff like video games and whatnot and all that, they definitely got their claws into that stuff and ruined it.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, yeah, Disney was pretty much like, oh, we now own this? Alright, let's get maximum control over this. Like, fun fact, did you know that Steamboat Willie, the original animations by Walt Disney, were going to go public domain?
They are.
I heard they didn't. Because the Disney remastered it.
Nope. Nope. They
The original versions are public domain at the moment. Or
okay.
Currently. Because they couldn't just the way they're set up is like they never did anything with that character enough that so those fell into public domain.
Okay.
Did you know that the entire reason it takes so long for something to go into public domain is because of Disney?
Oh yeah. And honestly, the reason it's surprising, honestly, that even some of those things is I guess they finally ran out of like being able to bribe people to extend the domain time.
Yep.
Deaf Gamer, to me, he just sounds like he's a little closer to his microphone.
Who, what?
DG was saying it sounded like you were really deep tonight, but Rids was saying it's just sounded like you were closer to your microphone than usual.
It's a mix. I've I accidentally choked on spit at work. So it's muffed up my voice a bit. And then like I am also talking with a lower like tone because everybody went to bed sooner than I was expecting.
Okay. Yeah.
But I do now have a wall of blackout curtains between me and the doorway, which has curtains. So I now have that extra layer of soundproofing.
Well, sound dampening.
Yeah. There's a mowing contract.
Well, hello, Kimi. How you doing?
Oh, also to answer the earlier question regarding Champions Online, I did Google search it. Yes, it is still active.
Okay.
But they have apparently their player count is in the range of 100 to 200 players.
That doesn't surprise
Like,
me.
I know the DC Universe one is still around because it was only like a couple years ago that I actually would play that one semi-regularly. Yeah, but I was
a damn crime that those games outlasted City Heroes.
Yeah.
Absolutely criminal.
I mean,
they don't hold a candle.
DC Universe isn't bad in its own right, but compared to City of Heroes, yeah, it's definitely the lesser of the two.
I tried to play that one once.
The DC one?
Yeah. I didn't quite get into it, and I don't remember why.
Yeah. I think the first time
like the monetization of it.
the first time I tried to play it, I didn't really get into it, but then like The second time I took a crack at it, I got further, but it's very... Frankly, it looks... To me, it feels like they tried to copy the City of Heroes formula, but it's just got no real soul to it.
Which one?
The DC Universe one, online, whatever it is.
They kind of did try to do that in a way. Like, they put a fresh coat of paint on it and changed one or two things, but
Yeah.
for me, at first I actually really enjoyed DCUO, but when I got to the end game, I realized like how scummy the monetization of it was, and it just completely put me off the game.
Yeah.
Basically, I don't know if this is still true because I haven't played in a very long time, but back when I played, the end game content, you had this like token currency for, and if you ran out, you had to either wait to do more end game content, or of course you could pay them to get like a refresh token.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just so put off by that that I just straight up quit the game. I've never touched it since.
You know, there was
Especially because they're
actually...
already charging a subscription,
Yeah.
and they're gonna pull that shit on top of it. I'm like, no.
There was
How do we-
actually...
How do we milk more money from the players?
Yeah, there was actually speculation back when the Marvel one got shut down. There was actually speculation that part of the reason Disney told them to shut it down was because they didn't have enough monetization in it, and they refused to put more, basically. Because
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What's bad is I couldn't
Base-
believe that.
Yeah, basically, pretty much the only monetization in that one that was worth a damn, like the only thing that was like, you know, this is the only way to do it is through monetization, was unlocking new characters. That was it. Like, you'd have to pay to unlock a new character, but once you had them, they were yours. You could take them all the way to endgame. You could get all the best gear for them. You could do, you know, everything you wanted with them. So, like, a lot of people would have, like, their one favorite character that they wanted to play, so they would unlock that one and never buy another character.
Yeah. See, what they do is you have separate subscriptions for each character.
Oh, God.
That's the way to do it.
It's probably what Disney wanted. Fuck.
That sounds about right. I mean, thinking of like Battlefront 2 and what happened there. It's like all that
I could
monetization
be a
at the
horrible
beginning.
person if I wanted to, but
Like, God, I would have had to quit anyway if they had went with something like that with the number of characters that I had unlocked. Holy crap.
Ugh.
I think I think with the bundle that, you know, it might have been the most expensive bundle actually. Like the pre-order bundles that they did back when the game was launching. I think I had like 100+ characters or something.
Oh dang.
damn, yeah.
But obviously I never got around to using all of them, and some of them I wasn't particularly interested in anyway. I loved the idea of that, like, Diablo 2 style gameplay in the Marvel universe with the Marvel characters and the Marvel enemies and stuff. And it was, you know, it was good fun. I enjoyed it, you know. And like even some characters that I like didn't really think I would enjoy playing very much, they did really good jobs with like their skill sets and abilities, and like, you know, I would sit there and I would play through as like Captain America, and it's like, you know, he's just this dude with a shield, but like they gave him some really cool abilities that I enjoyed using, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Although I will come right out and say, absolutely the favorite, my favorite character to use in the game, purely because of the build that I had for them. Like 100% because of the build. Like I had no knowledge of the character at all outside of the game. Squirrel Girl.
That's funny.
Listen,
That's so
that makes
perfect.
sense though. That's the kind of that
Yeah.
seems to fit the character though.
It's like anybody who's seen me play any kind of like RPG or combat type game or anything like, you know, frickin' Deep Rock Galactic, any of that kind of stuff, will know that I absolutely love my force multipliers. Anything that, you know, like when I played Star Trek Online, I would pretty much always play as the engineer class because you could put down the phaser turrets and stuff and the photon mortars and all that,
yeah,
and you
yeah.
had the drone that could fly with you, you know, that kind of thing. And it's like Squirrel Girl in the game, like you just summoned a shit ton of squirrels to attack your enemies, and it was just right up my alley. You know, that was totally my playstyle.
I cannot remember how to do the lock onto the GPS lines or how to turn on my equipment.
Well, locking onto the GPS lines is H.
Okay.
Buttons.
Unless you have a specific dedicated button set up for it, like I do.
I don't know if I do.
And which things were you having trouble with the equipment?
I have mowers attachments, and I don't remember how to turn them on. And the
Okay, did you get them unfolded
yeah,
and
now
lowered?
it's showing me how to do
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah.
It wasn't showing me that control button.
Oh yeah.
So sitting there like, how do? Alright, we're good.
I'm not sure this is all gonna fit in this one trailer. In fact, I know it's not. The trailer's at 56% already. And I've got another full load to put in, and I got most of the field left to do still.
Where should I drop off the extra soybeans?
Our fish
Like a
food
silo
production,
somewhere?
our fish food production at the farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just putting it straight in there because it'll hold, I think, like 30,000 of each.
Gotcha. 2,034 units of soybeans left here.
Yeah, Star Trek Online was one that I played a lot of.
I played quite a bit of that game as well.
Same.
It was fun for a while.
I really enjoyed the ship combat, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I even convinced a friend of mine to get it and like play it. And we were going for a while, but we got to one expansion. We just sort of were getting burnt out, and then we got tired of the one like character seeming to become like the main character.
Mm.
We were on Delta Rising, and it just really felt like Tuvok had taken over the spotlight.
Yeah.
A lot of that's fan service, like, hey, let's make it all about this one popular character from the show, you know?
Yeah.
Because fan service.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we've got that voice actor
Yeah, exactly.
for this amount of time.
Yeah.
Make the most out of it.
Yeah.
Apparently today is not my day. I need the assistance of someone with super strength.
What have you done this time?
I do remember though.
There was a cliff on the side of the road that jumped right out in front of me, and now I'm stuck on it.
Uh-oh.
Jumped out in front of it.
No, not that road. That one. Stop swapping the lane, please. Game.
Have you got artillery?
Check.
I do remember though my friend absolutely losing it when he encountered tribbles and Klingons the first time. Because he was like, he's like, no, you have to be pulling my leg, because he knew nothing of Star Trek.
Okay.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, no,
Mhm.
these two
This is-
races do not get along. They actually hate each other. He's like, no, you're yanking my chain. There's no way
That can't
this
be real. That's
proud
absurd.
alien warrior race is afraid of a little furball.
Nope.
I was like, yeah, no.
They go ballistic for the.
It sounds ridiculous, but there is actually a decent reason for it.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing.
Yeah, like the fact that like Klingons use them for target practice. I remember one time playing it, having food in my inventory with a tribble.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rip inventory.
Oh, no. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know where
Goodbye,
this
I
is
your
didn't know
going.
that they did that,
inventory.
and then it was like, wait a second, it's like, where'd all my food go?
I-
Had
And
more
why are there
tribbles.
suddenly dozens of triples here?
Why do I have more of these things?
I immediately remembered how triples
Son of a-
worked in that game. That's funny.
The best.
You know, it's a fun game.
Because I think
I think I stopped
yeah.
playing it again because the monetization of it, with like all the million lock boxes and stuff. Really
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
lock
to
boxes.
just grate on me. Honestly, that's why I haven't played MMOs in general in a really long time. Like, they all
All the
just got
ones.
so enshittified with monetization.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and like if you think about it, like any free-to-play game, like they ultimately do have to find a way to get money.
They
'Cause
do,
not
and
everything- It's free,
It's
Yeah.
but
yeah.
there are not a lot of free-to-play games that I like for that
Yeah.
reason. Let me put it that way.
yeah, and like I totally understand the thing with lockboxes, because like, God, I remember
So-
having so fucking many of those things.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're taking up my inventory space when I could be getting actual genuine loot.
Yep.
Which is why I was really glad that I had joined a fleet, because then yeah, I was filling up the fleet
Dumb.
bank.
Yeah.
With
Just
lockboxes?
dump all the lock boxes in there. Yeah.
What was really bad, especially about STO's lockboxing, was they'd come out with a new like subset. You know, oh, here's this really cool new set of ships,
Yeah.
and one specific ship of that subset would, of course, be,
Extremely OP.
well, would be very good.
Very
But it
desirable.
would be the lock. Yeah, it would be the one ship that everyone that you'd actually want out of that set, but it would be a lockbox exclusive. You
Yeah.
could absolutely
Yep, yep, yep.
not purchase it outright. You had to lockbox get it,
Yes.
and
Yep.
that's what was the biggest
I
infuriation.
I
part.
remember
Oh, I
when
see.
they came out with the frick, what the hell were they from Enterprise? That I forget their name now.
The NX? No.
Wait.
The ones that sent the weapon to Earth, and the whole third season was all about.
Oh, the not the
No.
the Zindi.
Zindi, that was it. Yeah, they came out with the Zindi stuff, and there was like the one that everybody wanted was the aquatics carrier one,
Yeah, oh, I do remember
Yeah.
which
that,
was the
actually, yeah.
lockbox one, you
Box
know,
Of course,
and it was
yeah.
like fuck.
So yeah, honestly,
And it was
like
just like, come on.
Although I did get I forget the name of it now, from the Into Darkness movie, the big black one.
Oh,
Um,
USS Vengeance.
Vengeance, that was it. Yeah.
I only remember that because I got that one, and I changed its name to be USS Vanguard.
Yeah.
Kept the V, but went with a much better,
Yeah.
more ethical name.
Yeah. I was gonna name it something else, but the game just wouldn't let me. And I can't remember what that was, but I
Okay,
think I was gonna call it the Guardian or something. but I did like that. I always wanted, speaking of the Calvin timeline stuff, I always wanted the Calvin timeline Enterprise.
Yeah.
But it's a lockbox exclusive.
Yeah,
Unless
I wasn't.
you do all of the seasonal events.
Oh.
And then you can get it. You can just like pick
See,
it.
that was
I wasn't.
That's cool. I like that, but I do not have the time to
Yeah.
grind every
All
single
that.
season event, which is why I was really glad that they actually eventually added in buyouts, so you could just buy out the event.
Yeah, no,
Did I ever buy one out? No.
I was not a fan of the Kelvin timeline Enterprise, to be honest. It was
Me neither.
Fair enough. I mean, I just
exact
wanted it because
yeah.
I like the look of it. I wasn't actually gonna play it.
Well, see, and that was the thing, is like I didn't particularly like the look of it either, and for the exact same reason that almost everybody else actually lists when they talk about it. It was too Apple Store.
over. Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to mention that. Follow me, Rids.
Oh my god.
What?
I never looked
You
at
never
it that
noticed
way
it?
before. I never
Yeah.
noticed.
What?
When you look at like all their like, so, Rids, you are dumping here.
Ah, I see. That's what I was looking for. Thank
But
you.
yeah, like if you look at like the design of the bridge, it's Apple Store. It's all Apple Store designing and shining lights.
Oh my god, I can't unsee that now.
You hadn't heard that?
No, I have
hadn't
never
heard
heard
either.
that.
That was like the
Oh my
number
gosh,
one
yeah, that
most
was the
common
thing I
complaint
remember
about it.
from like the first one, the
I
first
just
Kelvin
thought the
movie.
fucking director
Was
was
Apple
obsessed
Store.
with lens flares.
It's Apple Store. It's all
Actually,
that
did you
all
know
that
that?
white.
Do you know I think it's the no, it's the second one. There's actually a like line blooper. And a character that shouldn't exist. For like lore reasons. I think it was the second one. There's a scene when I think the Vengeance is open fire on the Enterprise and is just sort of like blasting holes in it. Kirk walks onto the bridge, goes up to an officer, and asks, "Where's the hull damage?" And the officer responds back with, "Major hull damage." That's all he says. He doesn't answer the question. But then the other thing is, if you're like me, who has like an absolute favorite Star Trek character that has a very unique thing about him, it's like, wait a second. This crew member for that Kirk is a machine.
Oh yeah, I know which
He
one.
shouldn't be there.
What?
Was it? Are they a
was the
machine,
first?
or are they supposed to be like heavily cyberized? I think was that one.
Oh, it's hard to say because like, yeah, I think yes.
But that might also be some of like the Kelvin, like fuckery
Oh yeah,
is
yeah.
like they got. Because that wasn't that part of it was like because of the
Oh
first
right,
guy's ship who comes through, like a bunch of stuff like that's part of the
right.
you know,
Yeah, the timeline's all screwed.
get screwed up is like because of that attack. Like I think they like backwards, like a bunch of tech got like jumped forward because they could like reverse engineer some of that.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
Was like some of the implication.
What character?
It was some background character.
Okay.
But the character that I absolutely loved was Data.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Data was a great character.
But I do remember like that kind of robotic-y character that like they're talking to. And yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be more of like an android character or if it's supposed to be like someone who
Just
just
somebody
has
with like
a lot of
cybernetics.
yeah.
That's also
You know,
funny. I watched a thing with Brent Spiner who was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do this Star Trek thing. It'll probably only be like a season. It's not gonna be anything big."
Yeah, yeah. We see how that played out.
Yeah. Very, very nearly got typecast. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he did manage to do other stuff afterwards, but
I think-
anybody who saw his name in credits for anything was like, "Hey, it's Data."
Yeah.
I feel like he got, especially in the later seasons, he had enough. He did enough things like, what was it? Because he'd also he did the professor.
Mm.
And
And he'd be
And
lore.
as
he
well,
was
yeah.
lore, but then there were also like a lot of single episodes that he did where like he was doing a bunch of different stuff.
Mm.
There's one where like where Data gets like possessed by ghosts or whatnot, and it's like him jumping between these different characters really quickly, visually at least.
Yeah, there was the one with
So,
the
like,
mask. I remember that.
Yeah, so like him being like it, and there was a lot of them, especially near the end, the last couple seasons, where like they did these kind of out of place, like, oh, it's this alternate version person,
Yeah,
or
and
this random thing where
Yeah.
like the character's sort of possessed, or this or
And
that. Where, like,
it gave him a chance to show off his acting skills, basically.
Yeah.
yeah, and it felt like there was a lot of those for like a bunch of the different like people who were like, hey, here's this person showing off their acting skills specifically because it's
Yeah.
like, okay, we know there's only 1 or 2 seasons left. Our actor wants to kind of show off what they can do as an actor more than just this is their one character they do.
Yeah.
So here's this one episode where this character tries to pull off these different roles in scene,
Yeah. Well, I honestly, there's only one other thing that I can remember Brent Spiner doing.
Is it Gargoyles?
No, actually, I didn't.
See, I knew that one.
Was it Doctor or Professor Oaken? Independence Day.
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
The crazy
Yep,
guy
yep,
with
yep.
the wild hair. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember him doing that. There was that court thing he did. Court show. It was a comedy.
I think he
Night
did
Court?
that. I think he did that before. That was before Star Trek. Yeah.
Okay.
That was actually how they found him and got him to audition for Star Trek. Somebody had actually seen his performances in that show.
Yeah, I always love it in shows when they take like your very like serious character and then let them just have fun. Like there's an episode of Stargate SG-1 where Teal'c and O'Neill
The time
swap
loop?
bodies.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
body
and
swap.
again,
Okay. Yeah.
And the time loop
and
was
that's
great.
kind of
The time loop was great. Yeah.
But like, there was a behind the scenes that I watched with him. Like he started it off.
Christopher
and you see
Judge.
him, like, walking. Yeah, you see
Yeah.
Christopher Judge walking down the ramp, and he's like, "Hi, I'm Teal'c, and in real life, I play Christopher Judge."
I love it.
It's like, yes.
But the other one I really can think of is Deep Space Nine really got into like letting the actors like do a bunch of play on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there's of course
The baseball
who plays
episode.
Brunt and Wei Lun and I forget the actor's name.
Fuck.
I know who you're talking about.
Yep.
Coombs. Jeffrey.
yeah.
Jeffrey Coombs.
Jeffrey
Yeah.
Combs, yeah.
Yeah, and he was
Like-
in Enterprise as well as the frickin' Sean. the Andorian general or admiral
But
or
there
whatever
were,
he
like,
was.
There were definitely a lot of episodes of DS9 where they were like, okay, we want to show off the actors, so you're now all in Cisco's weird dream where he's now in the 1950s.
Oh, that one, yeah.
So, you know, you've got
yeah.
That's a famous episode there.
Yeah.
yeah, so you've got, you know, Worf coming in as like the baseball player or whatnot, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
You see Michael Dorn without the makeup.
yeah, without the makeup, and you're like, oh, wow.
And frickin' Rene Auberginois as well, without the Odo
Without
makeup.
Odo's makeup.
Yeah.
Frickin'
And of
Armin
course,
Shimmerman without Quark's makeup.
It's
And
just all
I
the
took one.
actors being there, and you're like,
I took one look at him and I was like, oh my god, Principal Snyder's back.
Yeah, my dad's all-time favorite episode of Star Trek is the baseball one, where they actually play baseball. Trouble with Tribbles, I think, was his second.
that's definitely like.
No,
I feel like that
the
one
time
was
travel.
like just them having fun too.
Yeah, the time travel when they go back, DS9, they go back in time to intertwine with that.
Oh,
Trouble with Tribbles episode.
yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
that was a good
No, that
one.
one.
Was
I
that
was going to say you'll have to be a little more specific.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But where
you start
DS9 is like interlacing with Tribbles.
the-
Yeah.
when you
that
start
one
off
was his
with
second favorite,
yeah.
like originally, and then his third was the original like Troubles with Tribbles
Tribbles
episode.
Mm-hmm.
But then the crossover between Star Trek Lower Decks and Strange New Worlds,
I saw that one. That was good.
second place.
That was a
Because
really
he was
good
like that.
episode.
That was great. I remember watching a clip about it, and somebody was like, "Yeah, anybody else picked up on the fact like when Boimer first wakes up on the Enterprise, he just goes, computer M program." and the realization that means anytime like
He's
a
woken
common
up.
prank was that they would, when an officer is found asleep, they would be moved to the holodeck and
On
put
the
onto a
Enterprise.
random bridge, onto a random ship.
Onto a random ship or the Enterprise? Because I feel like that would be the best prank too. Is like, oh, I'm here.
It's like, oh, it's
It's
like,
Enterprise.
Oh, God, I'm
Okay,
on the
right.
Enterprise. Oh wait.
No, but like, yeah, like Rids was saying, you know, when you started that sentence off with like the one with the time travel, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, when I say what my very first exposure to Star Trek was, people instantly get it, despite describing it in a similar fashion, because it's the way that it generally tends to get described by most people anyway. It's the one with the whales.
Yes.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
movie?
The movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Voyage
honestly
Home.
cannot remember my first like Star Trek. I don't remember what my exposure was. Like my dad is a huge Deep Space Nine fan, but I never actually watched Deep Space Nine until like a couple of years ago. Where I was like, you know what? I just watched through Enterprise all over again, but I've never really watched Deep Space Nine, so I'm gonna watch this. And I was enjoying it, and then what I ended up doing was we had a TV upstairs. We have a TV upstairs, and I have one of those Google Play things on it for like the TV. So I would sit up there, and then I would just start streaming it over there onto the TV. And I actually would like glance over, because my dad would do all his stuff on his laptop at the dining room table, which was like adjacent to the living room.
TV.
I would glance over and I'd see him having stopped working to watch the episode that I'm watching. And then he'd even come, like, we would literally just sit and watch the show together.
Oh.
And then I was rewatching it with my mom, and my dad was like, "You just watched this. Like, why are you watching it again?" Because it's good. Are you really gonna complain? Yeah, my ultimate one, like now, like my main favorite, which I know a lot of people didn't really like, was Voyager.
Voyager was
Well,
pretty cool.
people who
I
didn't
enjoyed
like Voyager.
Voyager.
Are just wrong. I'm sorry.
That is an entirely
amazing.
an
Yep.
entirely legitimate view to take.
Yeah, because like for me, like Voyager, it was different.
Yeah.
Because it's not like, oh look, the Federation is telling us to go do diplomatic relations with this planet. It's like, now we just want to get home.
Yeah.
So
They
to me,
did kind
Voyager
of-
was-
Yeah, they did kind of miss out on some opportunities with that one,
Oh,
to be
100%.
honest.
Oh, yeah.
They could have, like, really leaned into the whole we're stuck alone out here kind of thing.
Yeah.
But they had the annoying tendency for everything to reset each episode, which, yeah, and I could live
Shuttle
with. But
Bay.
yeah, how many frickin' shuttles could that ship hold in such a tiny shuttle bay?
Yep, they started
They're just,
printing
like,
those things like
Right?
3D printed.
3D printed on the ship. Yeah.
And frickin' they never ran out of photon torpedoes either.
Nope, that's another thing. Yep.
See, I always, as a kid, I always just assumed that, like, they were using the replicator for that shit.
But yeah, the problem was is like in the very early. See, they kind of dropped off. Like they never got quite, or how's the best way to put it? Yes, they could have used the replicator to print, like print out the materials and like rebuild stuff. But the problem was they were supposedly always so low on fuel that like the energy cost of doing so would be too prohibitive. Because that's
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
everyone's like, oh, I have to use my, I'm saving up
Replicator
my
rations.
food replicator rations
Yeah.
to print this out. So I've been, having to eat
Yeah, and that's why Neelix had the kitchen there in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
was
But-
like, oh, I can, produce, I can replicate, these ingredients and cook, which will spread that, those ingredients much further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, like, rewatching it, it's like, oh, right, that was a factor. But as
Yeah,
a kid, I'm like,
supposed to be a factor.
I don't know what it means to ration. I don't
Yeah.
understand that.
You know what? Fair.
But but the idea is like, but that was the weird thing is then you run into like, oh, they keep blowing up their shuttlecraft and they keep using all the torpedoes. So it's like, well, clearly you have to be reprinting those things.
Yeah.
Which was why they
So-
didn't have enough to spare for the food,
For the
probably.
food. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've lost a third shuttle this week. I guess
Well,
no one's having coffee.
Yeah. Time to institute the replicator rations again.
Until you find a nebula, there's coffee
Yep.
in there.
Yeah.
Because there's
There might
coffee
be
in that.
coffee.
There's
Well,
coffee
it
in that nebula.
Well, the thing was like, that was the thing with that episode was like they were running so low that like
Yeah.
she couldn't even print. She couldn't even get more coffee
Couldn't even
Yeah.
replicate anyone's coffee.
because
Tragic state of
they were
affairs.
just so low on fuel that it's like, oh, this nebula might have enough fuel for them to restock. And she's like,
Yeah.
oh, there's coffee in that nebula.
Yes, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But Voyager was also like the show that made me hate Q.
Oh.
Really? I loved Q.
Yeah.
Well, my first exposure
The
really to
Q
Q
or
what like just
Which
the one
yeah,
particular
which Q?
yeah,
The
Well,
one
that's
that's always like,
fair.
Picard.
Oh,
Okay,
the
Q.
original Q. that we
Yeah,
all know
that's
him.
the cue I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's the other queue that shows up there for like an
Yeah.
episode or two.
Him
but-
I was fine with. It was the other one that I always hated because of one freaking line.
Oh.
And it was in that episode too, when he brings Riker.
Oh, okay.
He summons
Yeah.
Riker.
Yep.
They're like, oh, he's like, oh, it's Voyager. Like, you're alive. He's like, yeah, we're trapped in the Delta Quadrant. But then when he goes back, he was like, oh, by the way, I wiped his memory.
No.
Oh yeah. I mean,
And I'm like, you son of a bitch.
listen. See, part of the thing though is that was after I believe the Deep Space Nine episode, so Q had already been punched in the face. So let's be like in the actual like airing episode is Q does all the BS with Picard, and then you've got Deep Space Nine where Cisco punches him in the face once. And he's like, oh, I'm never coming back here. Picard never punched me. And then Janeway's like, I will begrudgingly deal with you and not punch you in the face. So Q's like, oh, I like it over here more.
Why can I
forgot
not?
that happened to Q too.
It's like one major time he shows up in DS9, he's like, haha, let's do a boxing match. And Cisco's like, all right, I'm going to fucking slug you.
And
and
no
and
hesitation
Q's like,
either.
oh,
What the
oh.
fuck?
Because it's one of the early ones, so it's like, okay, how do we really show Cisco's this
Different
much
from
different
Picard.
from-
Yeah.
Mhm. It's like, oh, he'll punch Q. Just straight up like, no, I'm not
Yeah,
dealing with you.
until a later season when like Cisco does the thing that on this one list I looked at, they had Cisco as the #1 best Star Trek captain, and it's and when you think about it, it's like,
controversial topic at all.
oh,
Oh, yeah.
the reasoning was because he literally poisoned planets. Oh no, it was either because the no, it was the
It was
he was
probably the
aware
Romulan.
of getting the Romulans into the Dominion War,
Yep.
and he could still sleep at night.
And
That's what.
his-
And he'd do it all again.
he'd do it all
Yeah.
again. Yep. He was like, you know what? I'm fine with what I've done. I would do it again.
Yeah.
And then he's like, computer, delete that log. It's not that he had a problem with it. He's like, I should probably not leave a record of this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, again, it was that kind of, this is how he is different from Picard, is he's willing to do that, and...
I
And he can still sleep at night.
honestly, I like him for that. It wasn't, you know, it showed a different side of Starfleet that I thought
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
kind of interesting. The kind that's
And
not
again-
so like, you know,
And that was the thing with Deep Space Nine.
Superman-esque, you know,
And that was,
hard
yeah.
style captain, you know.
That was
Yeah.
DS9 was like the first time they introduced Section 31 as well, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
It never, Section 31 never shows up in Next Generation.
No. it
Yeah,
never-
because
it
Next
didn't show
Gen
up
was
in
the
Next
squeaky
Gen.
clean one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so
because
DS9's like,
yeah,
you know, this.
because when they started Next Gen, Roddenberry was
was
still
part of
around.
his-
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
And he was like, no, they shouldn't have these conflicts. And DS9, they're like, no, actually, let's show how the
Let's do it.
Federation is kind of, does have its, you know, problems.
Yeah.
It has its
internally,
problems, and
yeah,
they can also
deal with
become a
them.
military power if they needed to be.
Yeah. And that the concept of like, hey, they're, you know, overall, Starfleet in this setting does not want to be a military power. Like,
Yeah.
they've chosen not to. But yes, if push comes, because that was the thing with the, you know, Defiant was it already existed. They were working on a warship, on that type of warship. It's just they also realized we don't want to go down this path of becoming
Well,
a military power.
Yeah, but like the only thing that pushed them to actually start work on the Defiant was the Borg.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that was what it was. It was an anti-Borg.
Yeah, that was its original purpose. Yeah.
And even then,
They didn't.
the Defiant wasn't fully done. It was still a prototype
Yep.
when it arrived at Deep Space Nine, because they had O'Brien working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, oh look, the hull is gonna like shake itself apart. We don't know why.
Sorry, I just saw a meme in the Seahorses server where it's like it's a shop listing for T-shirts, and it's got non-binary pride flag women's T-shirt and non-binary pride flag men's T-shirt.
Like,
He had one job, and he fucked it up.
Yeah.
you could even say like ladies cut or ladies style
Unisex?
tee.
Just make a
Well, like
unisex
a
one.
V-cut.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
or
a
just
V-cut
make
or like a
unisex
high
one, like-
neck shirt.
All right. I think we're gonna move on to the next month if you guys are all
Yep.
ready to
Yeah,
go.
that's fine with me.
I glanced over. It's like, oh, you're just waiting in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, you're waiting for me to finish.
Honestly, I've just been standing around for like the past 10 or 15 minutes.
But we've been having an
Swimming.
interesting conversation,
chatting,
so
yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much
I
why.
don't have many people I get to talk about Star Trek with.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. I love Star Trek.
Actually, that reminded me. There was another friend that I did.
It
recently try to drag into,
it was one of my first introductions to science fiction.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Oh, it was the pallet truck. That confused the hell out of me. Cultivating.
No, let me.
Deadwood. Or wood transport. Ugh.
favorite character definitely O'Brien.
Yeah.
By the end of like all the shows he was in, O'Brien.
Yep. He's
Solid choice. I'm not gonna
he's
lie.
my favorite engineer. My second favorite engineer, Valana. from
Balana.
Voyager.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, O'Brien, he was like, this is not how this should work, but I got it to work, so don't touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then Valana, it's like, yeah, like,
Balana.
it's what?
It's Balana. It's with a B.
Valana. Oh.
Yeah.
Valana is like Klingon warrior as an engineer.
It doesn't work. I'm gonna smack it until it does.
Exactly.
This is such a difficult question to answer.
It is, yeah. Favorite character from Star Trek.
Just favorite character from
Yeah.
Star Trek. That's so hard to answer.
Data.
Apparently not that hard.
Difficult for me, I guess.
Yeah.
I like so many of them.
Yeah. I get that, yeah.
Yeah, for me, it also depends, like, if you break it down, like, I'm like, oh, who's your favorite engineer? Who's your favorite captain? Who's your favorite doctor?
Sure, I could probably answer like something a little more specific like that.
Yeah.
For favorite doctor, that one's hard for me.
That's fair.
Because
for me,
I
that's
love
easy.
The Doctor, aka
the-
Joe.
The
Yeah.
EMH has
Yeah,
always been my favorite.
The EMH. But I also love Bashir.
Yeah.
I'm
Having finally
gonna
watched it, I'm like, oh,
I'm gonna come right out here. Favorite doctor is an easy one for me. Bones, hands down.
Okay. See, I
The
didn't get
OG.
as much in the TOS. I've seen the original series movies, but I've never really seen much of the.
I will
original
say he was probably at his best in the movies, to be honest. He didn't tend to get a huge amount of screen time during the series. Like everybody talks about like the trinity of Kirk, Bones, and McCoy and Spock. But like for a lot of the actual airtime of the series, like the 3 seasons, it was mostly Kirk and Spock. Bones showed up in a few episodes here and there, and he did have significant input when he showed up, but he wasn't always around, you know. It was really only once you got to the movies, and specifically movie 2 onwards, that it was always those three, you know?
Working together more than like, yeah.
I'm really annoyed at the moment. I thought there was something that needed to be sold in December, but apparently everything is January.
The
Oh,
wool or the...
No, the wool is
Oh.
May, or April even.
I thought
Yeah, I
something...
thought something was supposed to be going in... I thought that, like, the wheat
it's
was
also
supposed to be going
December.
in December. I thought the wheat was supposed to be going in December, but now it's saying January. Wait, 176. No, you know what? Never mind. It is actually pretty much at peak prices at the moment. Okay, so we can do the wheat. Logistics Center Railroad is the best. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, that's quite the distance. Feed and Grain South is the closest, but it's also the lowest money. Logistics Center West is about the same distance, and it's pretty close to... Oh no, it's only it's the second worst one. Never mind. No, I can't really count the small fish food factory because that's our one. Might as well take it to the Logistics Center Railroad, I guess. Yeah, that is the one I'm thinking it is. Yeah, right over by the train station. Yeah. The problem with that is oh, hello.
Hello.
The problem with that is we only have one trailer free to move it, and that's the one that's in the grain shed there. Because the other two have got hay pellets in them.
Oh.
I'm guessing we can't take out the pallets.
Yeah, no, they gotta stay there until next month when we sell them. We could try and wait until next month to do the wheat as well, but I suspect unless we like wake up at like midnight or something, the price will probably have dropped. I could actually. I could customize this trailer, put the extension on it, so it doesn't take as many trips to go back and forth.
I mean, I could always grab this cultivating contract.
Yeah, if you want to do a contract, that's perfectly fine.
I peeked at the contracts. There's not a lot of amazing options, unfortunately.
That's what I was like, cultivating, yes.
Extension with grain door puts it up to 33.4. Yeah, it's an extra 4,500. Yeah, we will do that.
What's the high... Oh, right. The high price for the small fish is like July, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the same for the full-blown fish as well, once we get the offshore fishery set up and everything.
interesting that it's in summer for those.
Happy New Year.
My god, the sun is so blinding.
Also, anybody who tells you that their favorite character is Wesley is a lying little shitbag.
Well, not.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
What the? Where did all this cut grass come from?
Where are you? Oh, by
Like,
field 3?
field
That was
3.
me. That was a contract.
Ah, I see.
They just want me to cut the grass, so I cut the grass.
Okay.
I have a feeling I know what Sky's thinking.
Well,
She's gonna
yeah, because
buy
he
field
cut
3.
he cut the stuff outside of the field as well, so that stuff
It all
didn't.
stayed.
That stuff all
Yeah.
stayed.
Probably grab it up.
Listen, I was given a cutting tool and no supervision.
Yeah, you know that's probably on us. We didn't supervise him properly.
Oh, that no, I wanted to make sure I got everything, so I would just drive the tractor out onto the road.
I wouldn't go that far, DG. Like there wasn't
Bad.
anything fundamentally wrong with Wesley as a character. It's just he was hella annoying.
He was badly written.
Badly
I would say
written,
it
yeah.
That's
That
a
is
great way
the-
to put it. He was very badly written.
Yeah.
I know the joke is even Will Wheaton doesn't like Wesley.
Yeah. Mm. Let's see what one trailer load gets us for this.
Garrick was another one of my.
Oh,
favorites. I think
Garrick.
that was his name. The tailor.
Yeah, he was a good
Taylor.
character.
Garrick is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
That was a perfect example of a well-written and well-acted character.
Yeah. Yeah, I especially love when they're like trying to sneak into Cardassian space. And he's like, "Oh, just drop the hollow emitter thingy," like, and then he just like drops this like high-ranked code,
Garrick,
and they're all just like,
Garrick
"What?"
and Quark might be my favorite characters in DS9.
See,
Quark
I'm
mostly because he's just so unapologetically shitty that it's comical.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know whether it's because like knew the actor more for Principal Snyder from Buffy, or if it was just the character itself, but I never really liked Quark. It's just he just completely rubbed me the wrong way.
I mean,
He's a complete shitbag, but he's so
Yeah.
unapologetic about it. It's like funny.
Well, he's chasing profit.
Like any good Ferengi does.
Yeah. Because he's just trying to make a name for himself. Unlike his brother,
Who did make a name for himself.
yeah, he did make a name for himself through just being a top-notch engineer.
Yeah.
And then even his brother's son, Nog, for being the first Ferengi in Starfleet.
Yeah. Oh. A hydrate redeem.
That actually does remind me, like, yeah, that was one of the things I did really like about Star Trek Online, though. Was like when the actor that played Nog died, they made a ship dedicated to him.
Oh, damn.
When Leonard Nimoy passed away, there's a memorial on Vulcan.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
As well
Yeah,
as
that
there's
is
a
nice.
memorial in all the homeworlds for all
Yeah.
of the big names of Star Trek that have passed away.
That they have, like, it's this, like, large memorial that just, like, at this point they've had all the, like, anyone's names, like, that they can add to it type thing, yeah.
Yeah. Like Antoine's on there for playing Chekhov in the Kelvin timeline. Which he was also he played Jim Lake in the Netflix series Troll Hunters, which did continue on after he had passed. They ended up changing the voice actor, but they had a really unique way of doing it. They gave the character this object. It was like some sort of like powder that was supposed to help them like be able to fight the bad guy. But it was usually used on trolls, not humans, so they weren't sure what it would do. And he breathed it in and he starts coughing and then his voice changes.
Alright, well, I am going to have to head off to bed once we get this wheat sold, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
What I'm hearing is work faster.
yep, basically. Work faster. Whoosh.
I'm surprised you don't charge people for that.
Yeah, I was
Who
gonna say,
says I
she's
don't?
doing that.
Yeah.
Shit for free.
That's
Ah,
fair.
fuck. Speaking of chasing profit,
I may or may not have an avatar specifically for that type of thing.
why am I not surprised?
Because you know me.
That's true. That's fair. Why does this field have to have such random angles? I can't just go in straight lines.
Specifically to piss you off.
But it's
That's the
slowing
entire
down my
reason
work
for it.
speed.
Alright. So we're looking at basically 40k for
Dang.
each load here.
That's pretty damn good.
Well,
Yeah,
not when the
but-
Tyranids show up.
For the Emperor! I jumped on Space Marine 2 recently, and I was so proud of myself for how I designed my Space Marine, and I was very excited for my friend to see the Space Marine that I had designed.
Mm-hmm.
And then their GPU crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like it burnt out. And it's like, no, we haven't played it since.
Yeah, I
Bad time for a GPU to die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I did pick up Space Marine 2 back when it came out, and all my freaking online friends were picking it up and playing it, and I was like, alright, well, I'll give it a try. I didn't even finish the tutorial before I ended up refunding it.
Oh wow. I
Which
never played either of them.
Yeah, I remember that.
I will say straight out, that is the first time I have ever had to make use of the Steam refund feature.
Oh wow.
I've never actually refunded a game until then.
I've used it a few times, not very often, but every once in a while I'll get a game that just I bounce off of really hard for some reason.
Yeah.
That was pretty much me with Space Marine 2. Yeah, it was like I got it, I tried it, and I was like, this is not for me. I did not enjoy it.
What about it didn't? I mean, I haven't played either of them myself, but I'm just curious. What about it you didn't enjoy?
I think mostly it was the way it essentially was forcing melee combat. Essentially.
Oh, because that was the
Yeah,
only way to
it's-
heal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, some
It's
of
like-
the earlier classes, that's just like you get swarmed by so much that it's like you have to punch instead of shoot. Ammo gets
Oh,
a
I
little
see.
scarce.
Um,
Especially
the-
depends on if you're playing like co-op, the multiplayer stuff. Like, are your
I know-
co-op partners being good?
Yeah. I know the other big thing about Space Marine and Space Marine 2 is your shielding stuff, like if you do like the finisher, melee finishers, like it recharges it quicker. So it really,
that's
really
what I was
pushes
thinking
you
of.
into like, you want to be in
Yeah.
melee with most of the stuff.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
but-
they drop you in and they give you a gun and then they tell you not to use it, basically.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like,
well,
blink
Yeah,
at this thing over here while you're charging into melee,
yeah.
and then get into melee and do all the melee stuff.
And see, that was
Yeah.
why I didn't have as much issue with Darktide and their melee combat, because it wasn't so much a case of like it wasn't a case of them using frickin' like game systems like that to force you into melee. It was more a case of you're getting overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
Yeah.
You have
That
no
you're trying
choice
to
but
push
to
them-
yeah.
Yeah.
You were in melee because you had to be, not because the game was essentially forcing you.
Exactly. And if you played smartly, you
can stay
could
in
go
range.
through most levels without spending significant amounts of time in melee. It was more like
Yeah.
melee was a, oh shit, I fucked up. Now I
Oh,
need to
shit,
fight
we
for
gotta
my life.
overrun.
You
you know-
actually had a choice in your play style.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Um,
I hear
that
you.
was my problem with Crisis 3. Here's this really cool bow. We're gonna advertise everything around the bow, and then not
Don't
give you
use the
fucking
bow.
arrows.
Wait,
So
what?
once you use the bow, it's empty. You can't drop it. You're stuck with it.
But you
And
can't
got
To
use it.
find more arrows, and you can't retrieve the arrows you already fired.
Oh, that sounds annoying.
Oh yeah.
The one that like that kind of did the same thing was like the newer Doom games, where it's like, oh hey, you know, this is a game about using guns, but you get all these health and ammo power-ups from doing melee finishers.
Mm.
And I'm like, what? And they're like, no, or you know, a lot of these enemies, you basically can dump 3 tons of ammo into it, or get up and like do this finisher
Punch it
attack.
once in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
punch it and then do this finisher attack into it.
Mm.
And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I see.
Yeah, and that was
Yeah,
the
it's
thing
like
as well
some
with...
of these games that treat ranged weapons as like very much a tertiary kind of thing that
Yeah.
you're not
It's like, okay,
really
then
supposed to use.
yeah. It's like, I see, this is actually a melee game.
Mm.
You're
Yeah.
just giving us the thought that it's a
That we have choice.
that
Yeah.
that it's yeah that it's like, oh hey, look at all these ranged weapons, and then they're like, no, actually this is a melee game, and it's like
Yeah. Whereas, with Darktide, you play
Yeah.
as the soldier class, whatever the hell it was called, and you have your lasgun, and that's your main weapon,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually is your main weapon, yeah.
Yeah. That was the thing that really got me with, like, Space Marine 2, and that was, like, I know from playing Darktide that they have very effective ranged weapons in this setting, and they use them a lot. So why the fuck is the Space Marine with one of the most iconic ranged weapons in the entire setting
Yeah.
forced to rely on a frickin' chainsword or whatever the hell melee weapon you've got equipped? Like,
I think that's part of
why?
the reason why I never really was interested in any of the Space Marine games to begin with. 'Cause, like, the play styles of them just didn't really appeal to me, I guess.
Mm.
I ended
Like,
up
I could look at it and just kind of tell that, like, okay, there's guns, but this is really about being in melee, ripping things up with a chainsword, which is fine, I guess, but
yeah, because even think about it, because like I played it like a while after its release, because I got a really good deal on it.
Mm.
I picked a class that literally was like, here's an assault rifle, here's a handgun, oh yeah, here's a chainsword. But then thinking of like, I had to remap the controls because they were not geared towards being a shooter.
Mm.
For the class that is literally all about using the machine guns.
that's
Nope.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Darktide in a long time, actually.
I
They
haven't
added a
either.
lot of new shit to it.
I'd probably have to start a new character just because I couldn't remember fucking anything about the game.
My
Last
character
time I
was still
played
very
it was,
low.
I think, late 2024.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
that was me. Same with
I
me.
remember I was going with the fuck, what was the name of it? The religious type one, the
Zealot.
Zealot, yes, because I wanted the flamethrower.
Mhm.
Got it in my Steam library. I can tell you exactly when I last played it.
Well, I last played it in the summer.
Oh
Because I
yeah,
had a couple friends that would play it, and I played it with them.
yeah, I was pretty much dead on. Last played October 5th, 2024.
Okay, you got me curious now.
Excellent. Just
Just
distracted.
Okay, where the library? I don't have it installed at the moment, so I'm gonna.
God damn, we just made so much money selling all that grain.
Right? Well, those first
More
3
money.
loads were full. That was about 120,000.
More money than
Yeah.
any of the contracts we've ever done.
The contracts are mostly just like filler
Things to do, yeah.
things to do so we can like buy new vehicles while we wait
Yeah.
for these bigger payouts.
Things for me to do to help add a little bit of money to the bank account.
Oh, there it is.
It's part of the reason why,
Oh
like,
wow.
a lot of the
That
contracts
was
just don't feel like
yeah.
filler for time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, 20. Okay, September 22nd, 2024 was the last time I played it.
Mm,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
October 2024. So,
Damn, we all stopped playing right around the same
Right around
time.
the same,
Oh, great.
That
Now I gotta
was-
check mine.
Tilly, was yours also October 5th? That's
4th,
oh, 4th.
2024.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, you think we got a lot of money from this wheat, Elite? Wait until we sell off those fish in the summer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have to go to the actual desktop app. I was trying to look at it from my phone, and it wouldn't tell me. But I'm currently busy with this contract.
Oh shoot! Speaking of, oh, was that what you were doing with the van, Tilly? Were you taking more fish food to the?
I wasn't taking fish food there. I was moving some of the boxes out of the way.
Okay.
But
'cause I just realized I haven't checked for a while to see like how much fish food it has. Yeah, it's gonna
it
need
needs to
some
get
more.
restocked.
Yeah.
So I can if you
Hello.
want to purchase some,
Yeah.
I can go deliver it.
I don't know how much of it will fit in that van. I'm just gonna buy the same amount that I would always buy to put on the green trailer.
Well.
So I might need to make a few trips, maybe.
A couple trips.
Yeah. There should be 16 pallets of it sitting there. Yeah. How much? I'm gonna have to pop in here now and check. Finances, December. Harvest income, 149,244 pounds for that wheat.
Nice.
Damn. I got the contract completed, but I still have 2 lines left to do.
Wrong freaking menu. Meow. Oh damn, you messed up my neat pile.
Yeah. It doesn't quite drop them all.
Yeah. That's fine. They're out of the way, so. The hell? Why do I keep freezing? Wait.
I don't know, but I'm getting that too, like a stutter.
Oh, it's gone now. I thought maybe it's because I still had flight mode on and I was trying to run on the ground.
Alright, I put the tractor in a creek. We're good.
Alright.
So many fishies.
Yeah, that's a heck of a lot of fishies. I mean, when you
What?
when you consider that at peak price, each one of those salmon ones is worth almost 10,000.
Dang.
And each one of the trout ones is worth almost 6,000. And that's just the young ones.
Silly.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Silly.
Oh dear.
What did she do?
I
Nothing.
looked over
Everything's
at
fine.
her screen and I'm like,
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
There's a passenger seat in this.
Yeah.
I think my hijinks might be contagious, let's put it that way.
It's fine. Listen, the truck's a little top heavy. That's it.
I can't imagine
all
why.
With all the
Where-
fish food on the rooftop.
That was not the right button. This guy's looking for us. He can tell who had a flying arrow.
Where the heck are you?
Passing field 10.
Oh, you're
Between
coming up
10
that.
and 11.
Okay, you're coming up that road. Okay.
Remember, Sky, you're not aiming for the truck.
How many pallets did you get in there?
It says 24,000 liters.
24,000. So they're, I think they're 1,000 apiece. Oh, they're 2,000 apiece. Okay. So that'd be 12 pallets.
How many pallets
So-
did you buy?
16.
Oh.
2 lots of 8, because the max it'll do is 8. And that was like in the green trailer when I was taking it down here. That was like a single layer on the green trailer, the entire length of it.
It doesn't hold as much as the green trailer, but it's obviously one of those, like, I guess if there's less stuff, like if it isn't over that large amount, then like this would be the better way because it'll move faster.
Well, we can also
And you're not tying up a
yeah.
tractor.
We can also technically upgrade the storage capacity to an unreal amount. But yeah, I don't particularly want. I'm not a big fan of doing that if I don't have to. No, it's a production. Well, that filled it up, yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna go back over to my tractor. So I can be right there when we... No. Yep. So I can be right here when I log back in, and remember that this tractor is here and needs to come back to the farm. So we now have 3 trailers, by the way, in case you hadn't noticed. We got our original blue one that now has the extension on it. We got this second-hand Bailey trailer that now has an extension on it as well. And we've got another one of these same style of Bailey trailers without the extension that's brand new.
Plenty of trailers to transport stuff with.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other 2 are currently full of hay pellets. Yeah. But that'll be sorted out next month. Anyway, since we're just waiting for Tilly and Elite to finish transferring that fish food, I don't really need to keep streaming for that, so we are going to call it a night here. Excuse me. Yes, so for anybody watching on the YouTubes, thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope you had fun with our weird and wacky conversations and whatnot. Um, and our shenanigans. Definitely not tomfoolery. It was absolutely shenanigans. Yeah. And don't forget to check out my profile for links to other things that I do. And do the usual YouTube algorithm feeding things, like, comment, subscribe on the video, all that stuff. And yeah, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for some Mech Warrior.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whee!